spin when the shadows call. We stand tall. Night market rise, night market rise. Hold the line tonight. We own the night.
No audio again? How about now, Chris? Can you hear me now? There we go. There we go. All right, let's try again. Sorry, we had technical difficulties getting started here, some audio problems, but we are rocking and rolling now. Welcome to Sunday night on the night market. I'm Ryan, your host, the Night Trader, aka Batman, and I am glad to see you all here tonight. Market kicked off a little bit early for us. Had a few technical difficulties getting started, but we are ready to go. Before we get anything, we're not in any trades right now. We're hanging right tight with VWAP once again. So let me get things set up. We've got some our dynamic monthly hedge pressure right down here at 705. And I have got the new and improved Varus 2.0 bands installed. We've got Smooth Trader Concepts ready and rocking. We've got a trap long coming in. Looks like we're going shorts. Down here, we have our fair value gap from last week. And we're going to continue to hold it until this thing gets taken out because let's delete this line. That is an old line. This is still up for grabs. This is still up for grabs. So, how are you all doing tonight? Everybody have a good weekend. Nice restful weekend. I am going to get some things updated right here real quick. While we are just sitting here at the VWAP waiting for a trade to develop. Get my data rebooted my computer, blah, blah, blah. Had to get all logged in again. We'll just step in here and see who's all joined us so far. We got 20 people in the room. Chris P, good afternoon, sir. Good to see you. Sloan, hey, I got a new song for you. We're going to get the music going. And we got a few new songs. We got a few surprises tonight. We got some news to share with you guys. And man, it's going to be a good week. I'm looking forward to it. I hope you guys are too. Culture State, how you doing tonight? Saran, great to see you. Great to see you. Who's all joining us tonight? Let's get those likes going in as you come in the door. Got a few new songs written this weekend for you guys. This being one of them. Thought we would just start out by rocking out. Let me get it logged in here to my next gen account. All right, let's flip this over to the 150K. We are ready for some payouts out of this 150K account, but I'm gonna bump it up just a little bit more. I can pull $2,000 out of it right now today on stream. Let's see if we can pump that up to 3 and pull 2,500 out of this account. Got a great signal coming in for a bull signal. I want some pressure. I'd like to see this go to the moon. Let's see if we can get up to 30,000. How about that? Does that sound good, guys? But before we get up there, we're either driving all the way home and going to the moon tonight, or we're gonna dive down here to the 400. So I'm just waiting for a good signal to see what's gonna happen. We'll take a look over here at our 1 minute chart. See if we've got any signals yet. Looks like we got a little MOAS forming here. We've got our monthly hedge pressure right down here at the middle of the intervaris band. If we get a drop down here, we are going long, long, long all night long. So be on the lookout for that. 15-minute, that's from earlier today. We're not going to count that just yet. I need to get the, we got ES over here. We've got an alert. We're not going to watch ES constantly. We got NQ we're going to watch, but I'm going to alert down here if ES comes down to the monthly hedge pressure right down here. So, got a couple signals. We're just waiting for a really good signal to go in, and we'll be rocking and rolling. Rain, good to see you again. JJ Bad, hey, how you doing? Yeah, Crispy, it is going to be a killer week. So I've been trying to pay attention, keep my ear to the ground about news rocking and coming through the spectrum. Iran put some some hefty demands out there, and I think Trump just went because there were no attacks planned. There's nothing like that. I think he's just sitting on his hands to see how they're going to react and what they're going to do. Let the economy kind of just figure itself out. I don't know. We'll wait for some good news to come out. Right now, I got nothing. See if Paul comes in and gives us some good news tonight, or maybe some dad jokes. We'll be all open for that. All right. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Man, I had a really great Sunday. How'd you guys fare for today? We had a shiny, sunshiny day. Yesterday, it was quite a wet day. We had a storm come through. Took my son to the Tomato Art Festival, which is pretty cool. It's in East Nashville here. Just a little artsy tomato festival they have every year. We like to go. We used to live in East Nashville, so we like to support the locals. And we got out there just in time before the rain started coming down. And but today was a sunny day, so we went to the pool. Had a pool day, and it was fantastic, relaxing, and just getting prepared for the stream to come and hang out with you guys tonight. Dialing in from the Bay Area tonight's run. All right. Almighty SoCal, welcome to the stream. Great to see you guys. All right, let me get my MOAS counter going up. I didn't get to get that going. Want to reset.
I'm taking
There we go. Got that rocking. Get this one going. Get that going. All right. I think I got everything going. All right. I have got my next gen 150K live account, funded account, lined up ready to get into a trade, and I have my Aqua funded future accounts in a trade as well. So we are ready. We're ready to get into a trade. We're just stuck here at VWAP, bouncing off VWAP right there. See if we can get a push down here to 705 and get a bounce. That'd be nice. We've got our smooth trader green flag, green wave opening up here. We can get pushed past VWAP. Maybe we'll get right up here to, I mean, we're not that far from 30,000 up here. So the market, the market's healthy. The market is healthy. I saw SpaceX pushed up to 134 over the weekend. Not too bad, not too shabby. So there's some potential there. Apple's still riding high, 313. Nvidia super high, 223. I was reading an article earlier today about Bank of America has a target of 350 on Nvidia. That would be terrific for my portfolio. Oh my gosh, man, that would be fan-diddly-tastic. I tell you what. Let's take a look at oil. I've not looked at. Let's get this rolling. There he is. Paul is in the house. Life is like a camera. Focus on the good times, develop from the negatives. I like it, Paul. Great quote. Great way to start us off. All right, so we have a gap up on oil. So it's got to come a little down to fill up that gap, which might push NQ up a little bit. That'll work. Okay, we still have our fair value gap from last week, sitting down here at 450. We got a fair value gap around 800. And two, I'll draw these two in here. I'm not going to do the 800, but we'll draw these 711 to 744. There we go. Got some targets down here. So we have targets down here down to MHP, and I'm feeling like we're going to do a long off of dynamic MHP tonight. The which lines up perfectly with the Intraveris band edge. And you know how we like those edges. What are you guys feeling tonight? You guys feeling the longs, feeling the shorts? Where are we going? If I join the paid access to this channel, does that eliminate the ads? It's a good question. This is only the second week of the night market, so I'm gonna have to check on that. I will find out for you, Chris B, for sure. It might be a part of YouTube Premium and not the actual trade. Let's look this up while we're. Looks like it's starting to come down a little bit. Oil's pumping just a little bit. Got a little couple buyers coming in for oil. Yeah, it looks like Mr. Google, to remove ads on YouTube using an official subscription, you have to sign up for YouTube Premium. I guess that's the only way to take away ads. Yep, just double checked with Smooth as well. So yeah, it is. The ads are because of YouTube Premium. So that's the only way. Feeling longs and shorts as long as they're going in the right direction. That's the as long as MOAS gives us the line, right? We're looking for the MOAS to push us along for sure. Paul's looking for a long pattern is developing. Yeah, Paul. I think we're gonna dip right down here, 705, and hit a rocket. That's what I'm hoping for tonight. As you guys can see, I have the new improved Varus 2.0, which you can get as well by signing up on Rocketplace. They have a discounts 34% off until next Friday, and then it is going full price. So definitely jump in and support that if you are interested in that indicator. We have the Smooth Trader indicator on sale right now too at 20% off. So check the link pinned in the chat for all your discount codes for prop trades, prop accounts, Smooth Trader concepts, and join our Discord. Definitely join our Discord. We're building new channels. We're gonna have flash sales over there for you guys, and that's the best way for us to communicate when we are not on stream. So would love to see and talk to you guys over there. So definitely reach out. I am Rye Night Trader on Discord. You can also find me on Instagram and X. And I did my first post this weekend. So my battle station, my base station here, so you guys kind of see where I'm trading from. And I'll be posting more as I start to develop those social media things. I have been actually off social media since the beginning of this year. So I found it was just like very time consuming, and I wasn't getting a lot of value out of it. And so I killed my social media accounts and just took a step back. And I thought I would have FOMO for sure, like missing out, but it was actually amazing. I just cleared my head, and now just joined Instagram and X to help support this channel, to help support Smooth, and try to get you guys news as fast as I can when I get it. So definitely check me out there, and you follow me, I'll follow you. Crispy, you don't do much social media anymore? Yeah, it's good. It's So I'm famous now. Yeah, that's the word going on. So I got a message. I sent Kyle. I am the liquidity who developed this Verispan indicator on Friday. Sent him a message because to get the 2.0 Verispan on TradingView, you have to reach out to him specifically when you buy it. And he's like, "Are you the same one that they are talking about over on the other stream?" I was like, "I believe so." So I think there's a little bit of talk about this new stream and creating a little bit of competition. So I think it's great. Competition only makes us better in my eyes. So I have a lot of respect for those guys over there on the Ruckus side, but I have immense respect for Smooth Trader as well, and he's given me this opportunity to help share with the world the Smooth Trader Concepts Indicator on this channel, and that's what we are using trading today. So definitely check it out. You can watch the moves. Last week we had an amazing week on this channel with Smooth Trader Concepts. We hit 100% of MOAS targets throughout the week, and we were profitable every single day. So we're going to see if we can keep that record rocking. That would be awesome. No? I think that would be great. Yes, sir, Rain. Right Night Trader. That is that's my X, Instagram, and that's where you'll find me on Discord as well. All right, it is another night of hanging with the VWAP. It's one of our favorite places to be, I think. All last week, we kept kissing that thing all night long, so that's where we're starting. Let's see, yes. Oh, jeez, keep pushing that button. ES has some targets up to 7776. Liking that. Got fair value gap up there. 774 to 7776. Let's put that on the screen here. All right, got our targets up, waiting to get into a trade. Has anybody jumped in yet? Here we go, Paul. Paul the newsman. On it. Trump shifts to a low-key strategy on Iran. Yeah, I read that earlier today. Iran put out some very steep demands for the U.S., and I don't think that Trump is going to do that at all. But, I have been surprised before. So we're just going to wait it out, and Paul there is going to let us know if something pops up. Let's look over 1 minute, see if we got anything happening yet. We got a little bit of a red wave forming, very small, not much movement, not much volume yet. We may be just twiddling our thumbs till 7 o'clock. We got an hour and 13 minutes till Tokyo comes online, and hopefully they will give us a push somewhere. But right now we are just stuck here at VWAP with a slow decline. Small wave down. All right. My friend Garcia, hello, welcome to the stream. Yes, Chris P, I am in Central Time, so Tokyo hits off at 7 o'clock for me, an hour 13 minutes, or 8 p.m. for those in Eastern Time Zone. Where are you at, Chris P? You Eastern or Pacific? Where are you guys at? Eastern Virginia. Oh yeah. I think you told me that last time. Yeah, because my brother lives in Virginia. My brother lives in Norfolk. Or Norfolk. If you're from there, Norfolk. Norfolk. Yeah, that's it. Small little Navy town. Got a little wick up there, but it is not crossing over VWAP. It is stuck. Look over at ES. Just, a lot of sideways action. All right. Are we getting a push up? All right. Waiting for this to be nice. Central Virginia here. Smith Mountain Link. Calling on your local endocrinologist. All right. So, I had a talk with the guys over at Legends. Got your followers up by an N of 1. There we go. Heck yeah. I like it. Thanks, Rain. Appreciate you following. So I had a good talk with the guys at Legends last week, and they have given me a few 50K apprentice prop accounts to give away to you guys. How does that sound? But we got to hit some metrics first. So we got to get those likes up. So I'm going to make the threshold on the likes 100 because our biggest night, I think, was 92 likes. And I think that we can hit 100. And when we get 100, we'll kick off the giveaway. So I'm going to put that on the screen here. So as people come and go, they can kind of see our target here. Put it right up there in the corner. Love to give you guys some accounts. Got everything set up ready to go, and I've got the keys. We're waiting for some movement here. Let's go take a look at what that is. So here, in the bottom link right here, at the bottom of the chat, there's a link to check out the different ways you can connect with Smooth Trader and the Night Trader. One of those links is the Prop Firm Matrix. We've got Trade Day, My Funded Futures, Next Gen, Aqua Futures, and Legends accounts. My Funded Futures, of course, if you guys weren't here last week, has a discount of 50% off. Any size account, any account, 50% off. Use code NIGHTTRADER. That is good until August 14th. But you have to be able to not use that 50% off yet. If you have used it already, you can use it 2 times. If you've used it already, then you'll just get the regular discount. I think it's, we'll take a look at it. I think it's 40% off with code NIGHTTRADER. But Legends, look over here. Let's look at a 50K apprentice, which it is not 80% off anymore. Got to talk with Lou. That 80% off is not correct. Ugh. I guess it's, what is that? Apprentice, 50K. Yeah, with code Night Trader, yeah, you can get a 50K apprentice right now for $30 a month. It is $3,000 profit goal, 2,000 end of day trailing max lost. No consistency required. That is a great key right there. And you can pass this in one day because there's no consistency. Great tool. We will be giving away some of these this week for free for you guys. So be a look on that. As soon as we hit all the likes, get up to 100 likes, and we will start the giveaway. Hi, Haidam. How you doing tonight? All right, we are getting a push up past the VWAP, but we're going to close above VWAP. We've got a MOAS forming on the 1 minute here. ES still has a little bit of selling pressure. Not really moving up. Let's move that up there. But you can just see our volume is just nothing. Everybody's still out there enjoying their Sunday, probably still by the pool, waiting for this to get kicked off, waiting for Tokyo to show up. So we really get in the game, but I have a feeling we are going to get some good trading in tonight. I just have a feeling in my bones. We have got targets south. We've got targets up top. We are. So this 15-minute MOAS. Where did that start? It's a good target. Good target. All right. We're starting to push above the VWAP here. I'd like to see a little more volume come in. I mean, the smooth trader concepts indicator really works well with a lot more volume, especially from what we've got right now. It is just everybody's still out there enjoying their Sunday, having a few margaritas, sitting by the pool. Setting their recordings for Dateline or whatever they do. No, I think we might get a pullback. I don't know. Looking for direction from the MOAS. We are just waiting for something to develop here. Oh, Paul's got something for us. Oh yeah, I've seen that before. Lady who changes her outfits like in 1 second. That is pretty impressive. Great magic. Was that America's Got Talent or what was that? Yeah, America's Got Talent. Yeah, I saw that before. I think my wife showed that to me. I don't think that redhead is natural. What do you think, Paul? Is that a natural redhead? Where'd my text go? Oh, that doesn't move over? That's annoying. We'll put it up next to the ATR. That's annoying. All right, Triple Indy up here. We are green. 1 minute, 5 minute, 15 minute. The market is bullish. Let's take a look at ES over here. ES trying to get over VWAP, slowly grinding up. Still not a lot of volume. Waiting for people to step in. Yeah, too red to be natural, I agree. Oh, big pullback on ES. That green wave went red real quick. See if BS will drag NQ back down. Still stuck at VWAP. It's gonna be one of those nights, guys and girls. Hey, Hayden, do I always use Helkanashi? Yes, it works best with the smooth trader concepts. That just works best with the indicator. So we stick with those consistently with the smooth trader concepts. Like for shake and bake. Hey Nazia, good to see you tonight. We did update the Varus wrist today. I'm not gonna put it on screen anymore. I was asked by Colin not to put it on stream, but I'll put it in the chat for you guys in the Discord. Pull that up.
Empty pockets, heavy heart.
It's gonna log me out there. Alright, now we gotta get reconnected.
Charts and graphs, a tangled mess. My future clouded, pure distress. Bought the dip, sold way too fast. My losing streak built to last. A screen's
Alright, Nazi, yeah, holy chop. Hey, Mark Barnes, welcome to the stream, buddy. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We got 36 viewers tonight. Hey, guys, come in, hit the like button. We get to 100 likes, and we'll do a giveaway of 50K Legends Apprentice account. So let's go. If you don't want to wait for the giveaway, you can use the code NIGHTTRADER at Legends, My Fund of Futures, Aqua Futures, Next Gen. Let's see, has Next Gen fixed their stuff yet? Because that'll be very important if we're going to get a payout tonight on the Next Gen account. I don't see any error messages across, so maybe. Let's see.
Futures written, brave and bold.
Ah. Ah, no. Darn it. Okay, no, still not working. I'll reach out to those guys. Look at this push. We are over Varus, or the VWAP. We are over the VWAP, closed above it. We are pushing higher. Got a little bit of resistance. I'm not ready to enter a trade yet. Because I do not have any indication that we are not going to get a steep pullback. We have got 54 minutes until Tokyo comes online. Got a green wave forming on the 1 minute. Got a MOS not confirmed. We don't have the big wave behind us. I'm not convinced that we are not just going to dump right back down to VWAP. We will see. We will be trading tonight. We're just waiting. We are patient. Just because the market's open does not mean that we have to take a trade. Does not mean we have to go out and lose our money on a bad trade. So we're going to wait for the great setup that we know we've seen all last week on our successful green week last week. What a great week we had on the stream. Thank you all that joined us on the stream last week. Really appreciate it. I can't put it down there. It's kind of annoying that doesn't move around. Yeah, the next gen account pages are showing data again, but they are not working. I don't think you can purchase an eval, and I don't think we can get a payout yet. Let me check the Discord, see if they have any announcements. This next gen is having an issue with Stripe. Stripe discontinued support for all prop firms, not just next gen. This is not a next gen issue. This is a Stripe issue with the prop firms, which it immediately affected their ability to process new account purchases, resets, and funded account activations. Their team has been working around the clock to implement new payment infrastructure. So no, that is as of 8/7. So there are no new updates. So hold off on any. You can still trade next gen accounts. So the next gen accounts you have, you can still trade. I have my 150K funded account that we will be trading tonight, along with 2 of my Aqua funded 100K accounts that we'll be trading live tonight on air. But we're still waiting for next gen to work out their payment system. So you cannot buy an account right now. You cannot upgrade an account right now. And I am not going to attempt to do a payout at this time until they've got that stuff sorted out. I will just hold it in my pocket and wait for them to jump on and fix that. Oh, there we go. We've got a MOS to the upside. We've got some strength coming in, some buyers coming in. Take a look at the 1 minute. $15-minute MOS is still showing up here at 9:35. All right, so I'm gonna put this order in there and see if it pulls back to VWAP, which has been sort of hugging all along. Put it just right above it, 847. Up to our TP right there. It may go without me. It may be already on its way. There's some pressure. But if we get a pullback right there, I would like to take it. Let's look what ES is. ES has got a strong push up too. They might have left without me. We'll see. We'll see if we get ticked in. Jump in, and then we'll put up our first MOAS of the night on the 5 minutes. All right, so we have an order in, ready to be ticked in at 8:47 with a take profit of 912 up here and stop loss at 805. May go without me, but I think it was worth putting in there. See if we can get a little pullback. It's just been dancing on this VWAP. Volume. See if we get over the 1 minute. 1 minute's flat. 1 minute's not really going anywhere. Not a lot of pressure up. Feeling good? After Striper done with Proverbs last week. U.S. official Netanyahu agreed to give 15-point Gaza plan a chance. U.S. not concerned with the stance. Yeah, it doesn't look like they're concerned with much, are they? They're not concerned with Iran, not concerned with Netanyahu. Anybody else in along off VWAP? Anybody in a trade at all? Look at that, we got 40 people watching, already up to 19 likes. Giveaway starts at 100 likes. Tell your friends, tell your neighbors, tell your mailman, join us. Seth Wolf, hey, welcome to the stream, appreciate you joining tonight. Negative 400 right now, what happened? You didn't jump into this VWAP sideways action, did you? Welcome, brother, who's joined so far. I am the Night Trader, Rye the Night Trader on the night market. I'm streaming on the Smooth Trader Concepts YouTube channel. Smooth Trader runs the New York market in the morning. You can catch him every morning, Monday through Friday at market open. He starts a little bit before. Would love if you guys join over there. Sport Smooth. He's using the same indicator that I'm using here. This is the Smooth Trader Concepts indicator. And we got a MOAS target in here. Just drew in just a few minutes ago. The target of 897. I've got 3 M&Q in here. See if we can make a little $400 real quick. $393. If we get a strong push too, I might move that up to here to the inner bearish band target right up here. Because if it wants to come up here, I bet you it wants to come a little bit farther. And that trade would put us at a cool $800. That's just fine by me. Be a great way to get our Sunday started off. Everybody, this is our second week of the night market. We started last Sunday Had a great week last week, green all week, hit all of our targets, 100% MOAS targets for the week, unheard of, but fantastic nonetheless. And we were green all week in profit, which just made last week just the perfect inaugural week to kick off this stream. We will be streaming every week, Sunday through Thursday, starting with GlobeX Open. Run into about 9 or 10 o'clock, just depending on how the night's going. If we're in a trade and things are looking fun and funky, we'll stick around for a little while. If it's just flat, boring action, I don't know. I might have to spend some more time with my wife. Love you guys so much, but I love her just a little bit more, to be honest. So the number of stocks beating the S&P 500 is the highest in 4 years, and it may rise. Yeah, I mean, there are some stocks out there that are just killing it. Let's take a look around the world. Nvidia is just cranking up, 223. SpaceX now up to 134. Started the night at 133. Cruising back up. People got some confidence in the market right now, confidence in these companies, and nobody really cares that there's 2 wars going on right now, to be honest. Doesn't look like it.
Your perfect curve. You say wait, then you bend one tick, and I'm in. I check my pulse, then the spread. You make romance out of a chart. I where is Ben? Take my hand, show me where the line lands. Where is Ben? Do your dance. Tell me when to jump in. You curve so sweet, you curve so mean. You make my numbers act up.
I know we had sound problems when we first started out. You guys can hear the music all right, right? Paul is long, ES7769, and scaling in. There you go. Music's just about right. Nice. Thanks, Mark. Appreciate it. Well, Sir Wolf, sorry you're negative 400 right now. Stick with us. We're going to take some good trades tonight. Took some great trades last week, and we just want to keep the trend going. See if we can just keep stacking stacks. That's what this is all about. Taking a little bit out of the market maker's hands into our pockets. Looks like this is going to take off without ticking me in. ES pushing up. We've got 39 minutes till Tokyo joins us. See if we can get a little bit more movement, some action. I mean, if we hit the top of the Varus right here, we are only 20 points away from hitting 30,000. So that'll be fun. Or you think they want to save that for the New York session? You think we're going to get a pullback? They'll save that 30,000 for New York? They're not going to give it to us?
They say learn from mistakes. Minds are giant.
Yeah, we're getting some pressure. It might have left without me. It is left. It is headed up. No pullback to VWAP. See how ES is doing. ES is marching up. Got a target on ES of 777875. My last target up there. And we got this fair value gap. I'm sure it wants to take out as well. We are pumping. We are pumping up. It is left without me. Bit of a bounce around at Tokyo Open. Think so? If we get this grind up, I mean, Tokyo could give it rocket fuel and push us all the way up to 30,000. Like a little 20-point pullback. That'd be nice. But we got the smooth trader green wave. It's opening up. It's opening. It's pushing. It's pushing. Got a little selling pressure here. Need just enough to bring it down to 47. Tick me in, and then let's go to the moon. Let's go to the moon. My voice is echoing. Maybe as I had the monitor on. Let's check that off. Nausea, is that better? Crispy sounds good to you? Okay, cool. I won't mess with that. I'm still learning all these controls on OBS, so this is week 2 of the night market with the Night Trader. I'm Ryan, the Night Trader, aka Batman, aka Ryan. Here with you every Sunday through Thursday night on the Smooth Trader Concepts YouTube channel. So definitely subscribe down below. Join us. Subscribe. Join us on the Discord. Check the link. Don't need you, Siri. Make sure I didn't engage her again. Hope you all had a great. Thanks to everybody joining us tonight. We got 45 people on the stream. Keep the likes coming. 100 likes. We start the giveaway of a Legends 50K count. Been working with the prop firms to try to give you guys the best discounts, the best accounts we can get you. I might need to kill this trade. It did not take me in. It is riding up. Looks like we're riding up. ES is riding up too. Bam! There, a big jump on ES. Oh, not enough. Not enough. Just a quick 20-point pullback. Come on. Take me in. Just quick. Just take me in. Thanks for everybody joining. Check the click the link in the bottom of the chat. Check out different links. Join in the Discord. You can get the Smooth Trader Concepts Indicator there as well with 20% off right now, or try it for $7 for 7 days if you want to just try it out. See how it works for you. It works on all charts, all markets, just not Forex. We don't trade Forex though. We're future trading MNQ tonight. This is MNQ. We've got 3 MNQ. The buy limit at 847. And a TP up here at the MOAS of 913. If we can get ticked in. Just made a little 20-point pullback. Back to VWAP. And then just another clean bounce. Yeah, I'm right there. All right. Yeah, right there. 400. That'd be great. Joey, welcome to the show, buddy. Appreciate you joining us. Joey, oh, we got ticked in. Woo! Here we go. First trade of the night, first trade of the week, Sunday night market. We are ready to go. Is it my dollars? I hate when it does that. I think it did this to me before. I don't think my trading view there we go. There we go. Now we fixed it. All right. We have a target up here at 913, 914. Stop loss down here at 805. ES out there cleaning up some fair value gaps. Hopefully we don't dump all the way down. We got 29 minutes to Tokyo Open and ES is hammering down. Oh boy. ES pulled all the way back to VWAP here. Trap long. Oh boy. We got a bear signals on the ES. Oh, got trap long coming on the 5-minute too. That's not good. But come on. Let's keep it above VWAP here. Thanks, Sloan, for putting that out there for me. See if this trade works out. We got a good smooth trader target. Yeah, we've got a quick sweep. Just hope that NQ is not ready to come down to MHP and clear these fair value gaps just yet. Still got 26 minutes till Tokyo comes online, so we got a little bit.
Streetlights hum a lonely tune. The market screen a pale moon. Tick by tick a snail's pace crawl. Just waiting for the market call.
We got some new people joining us. We got 46 viewers now. Welcome everybody to the night market. I'm Ryan, the night trader. We're currently in a long off the smooth trader concepts and VWAP signals here. We've got a target of 914 right here at the top of the smooth trader MOAS signal. We were asking for a pullback and it pulled a little too far. Wanted a little bounce there. Let's see how we close out with this VWAP here. If we keep pushing down, got a little bit of a couple bulls coming in here. Let's push this back up. Let's keep this just slow grind up. Hit our target and get our Sunday kicked off well with a great target. This is our VWAP song.
Just hugging that line in a peculiar way. Up a little, down a little, then back again. VWAP all night, my only.
There we go, back in the green. Let's see if we can keep this up above VWAP. Come on, buyers. Push this up. Let's go. I mean, if we can get oil to fill that gap, drop down. There's a gap on oil from 7736, 7833, just gapped straight up on the open. So we just need to pull back down, ratchet NQ all the way up. Let's go up and hit 30,000 tonight. That'd be spectacular, especially on a Sunday night. Be a great way to end the night, tagging 30,000 up there. We're not stopping anytime soon. We still got a couple hours here on the night market. Giveaway starts at 100 likes. We've got some 50K Legends accounts to give away tonight. So love to give those away. Let's see if get those likes up, guys. There's 46 in the room, only 23 likes. Not asking for much. Just move your mouse over to the left, right down, somewhere around here. Thanks, Joey. All right, first trade of the night. Looking for a long. This will be good. Let's put the 150K count up to a little over 157. So I don't know if you guys see that bottom here, but this is a 150K next gen funded account. Oil's got some bull pressure. Drop that down. Come on. ES struggling to get back up over the VWAP right now. Let's take a look over here. Got a trap long in there as well. Still got that good target up here on ES of 777875. Great target, especially with this liquidity right here, this fair value gap up here. It's calling our name. Juicy, juicy liquidity up here, ready for the taking. Thank you, babe. Dinner is served. Thank you. Ooh, yum yum. Got a little pasta with meatballs and a little garlic bread for dinner tonight. It's one of the new songs that I created this weekend. Hey, 67 William, music is too loud. I can turn it down a little bit for you guys. Is that better, William? Turned it down a little bit. Awesome. Doesn't look like we have enough bull pressure up here. Got another pullback. Got to run outside to help a neighbor. Trying to stop taking out. Small gain. Missed to reload. Now we're getting another pullback here, Paul. Looks like we're just going to be just sort of rolling. Still just a magnet on the VWAP down here. Keeping us down. 18 minutes till Tokyo comes online. See if they can give that a push. See if we can get that push all the way up to 30,000. That'd be great. If not, they're going to dump us all the way down here to MHP, take out this fair value gap, and then we might get a jump bounce from right here. So I like the alternative. I'd rather my trade work out. That'd be great. If we can get a bump up here, we get a little close. I'm going to drag this up to about 982, top of the Varus up here. And see if we can turn this 400 into 800, because I don't think we're going to stop in the middle. I don't see any pressure stopping us up there. We've got, here we go, ES pumping again. Got a fair value gap up. Top of 7776, and we've got a target of 7778. Market looks bullish to me. Bears might try to take us down. We are going up, up, up. Let's go. This is another new song I wrote this weekend. It's inspired by the Red Hot Chili Peppers. If you hear the funk, a nice little bass going in there. I'm going to take a quick restroom break. You guys keep an eye on my trade for me. I'll be right back. All right, I am back. Trade is looking good. All right, Sloan, you still there? It's another little R&B song I was inspired by Sloan to write this weekend. So I've got several new songs on the playlist. Hope you guys like them. Just having a good time here. Listen to some good music. Take some good trades and have a good night together. Be sure to subscribe below. Hit the like button on your way in. Yeah, and hopefully, that's right, Joey. Tatum, yes, I drum and play the guitar. You can probably see in the background here, I got my electronic drum set, and you can't see, I've got all my guitars. Maybe I'll show those a little later. I've got my guitars up here on the wall. Yeah, but I've been playing music since I think I got my first guitar when I was 10 years old. Bought it from my neighbor. My mom got it for me. Charts and trails, you're a drummer too, and a little guitar, nice. Oh, hey Joe, how you doing, buddy? Glad you could join us tonight. Long on silver and not going well. I don't even have silver on my radar. I look at gold every once in a while, but gold looks like it's going sideways. What's silver doing? Silver looks like it's going sideways too. Is that why it's not going well? Because it's just not moving anywhere? Oh, sorry, Miss Item. My favorite guitar brand. I love my Ibanez. Love playing that. I have a Takamine acoustic that I love to play too. They're probably my favorite brands. Love Ibanez. I just like to play. Like I've never got into Fender. I just don't like the fretboard. I don't like the way it plays. But I can get down with some Gibsons and Ibanez. Gibson, actually, they're made here in Nashville. You got a buddy who works over there making guitars. All right, trade's working out so far. We got our green wave supporting us here. Got a target of 403. If we keep pressing up, I'm gonna move this up. Got 10 minutes to Tokyo Open. Don't want to miss that 30,000 tap if that's where we're headed. $15 minutes, got a target up here of 935. One minute doesn't have any hard targets yet, but we got a couple soft targets up here. No bearish signals. Don't see any bearish signals around. We've got a little bit of bearish pressure right now pulling us back down, but Not really worried right now. This is looking good. Looking good. Yeah, that's what I love. The Ibanez is so easy on my hands and my fingers. Man. It sounds so good too. Oh, you love your Taylor acoustic? I have a Taylor traveling guitar. That's what this one is back here. Got my little travel guitar when I go around. It's a lot easier to get that through the airports than is my big Takamine. That's for sure. Chris likes the Gibson Martin. Oh yeah, nice Martin. There you go. Yeah, those are nice guitars. God, chair. Ibanez are favorite for rock and jazz. Yeah, I'm a rocker. I like to rock out. Yeah, it's a GS Mini. Hey Joey, it's hard to get A+ or A setups in the Asian market. I don't know. I think the Smooth Trader Concepts gives us some pretty A targets. This target's looking really good. Unless Tokyo comes out and just slams us down, I think we're headed for our target. ES is getting a pullback. We do have this big fat juicy fair value gap and MHP down here though, so no telling what they want to do. We will see. We are here together tonight. It's a beautiful Sunday night. Weather's fantastic down here in Nashville. I think the sun is still out. Yeah. Still a sunny night out there. Yeah, I hear they're voting to get rid of the daylight savings time. How are we feeling about that in this group? You guys like daylight savings time? Don't care? Doesn't bother you? We're gonna have a little dinner while we wait for this trade to work out. But Joey, it depends on when they set the time. So they're trying to, I think that's what they're trying to decide right now, which one to set, which hour to set, when to start it. Yeah, Joe, that's what I say. Just pick one and let's just go and we'll adjust. Our bodies will adjust. I'm a cyclist though, but so I would prefer it be the earlier side so that the sun rises, by 6 a.m. at the latest. So I can get out and do my early bike rides. Because, if the sun doesn't come up till like 7:30, man, it's rough trying to get in like 25 mile bike ride before I got to start my day job. I work remote, so I could really start at any time, but I don't know. I get antsy when I don't get my day started off right. And starting my work day at like 9:30, it's just not something I like to do. A little bit of pullback, bouncing off VWAP again. Even I'm getting ads. Wanted to get darker later in the day. Yeah, that'll be a later sunrise then. It makes you depressed when it gets dark at 5 p.m. Yeah. Hey, tomorrow's school for the kid. I thought it was tomorrow, but it's next Monday is full. He does half days starting on Thursday, so I got the schedule all mixed up, and my wife was like, "You're wrong again." Of course. I'm juggling a lot right now, though. But yeah, he starts half days on Thursday. We went yesterday for another meetup with the parents, and hung out at the playground. The kids played a little bit, and the parents got to talk over at the new school. So that's fun to get to meet people. One of the guys, Carl, I was hanging with, shared the link with him. If you're out there, Carl, what's up, man? So yeah, I'm just sharing the stream with everybody. Share it with your mailman, your dentist, your doctor, your enemy, whoever. See if we can get this stream rocking and rolling. We get 100 likes. I got a 50K Legends account that I'm going to give out tonight. So, yeah, 50 watching, 35 likes. We're not that far off. Not that far off. We're farther off my target here of 914 than we are the likes, to be honest. ES is pulling us down. Got dynamic MHP down here at 7743. That would be a big drop to pull all the way down here. 3 minutes. 3 minutes to Tokyo. Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. Trap long. That is a bearish signal. Trying to pull us down. $15 minutes. Still got a strong target up here to 934. I mean, it's got the stop loss all the way to the bottom of the bear band here. 564. I hope we're not nosediving when Tokyo comes on. 2 minutes. I think we got off my playlist a little bit. Yeah. Yep, 1 minute to Tokyo. Yes, ESS support is 7764. The 764 is just right above, taking out this this Moas long here. That'll kill that long. Oh, come on. All right, here comes Tokyo. What are we doing? Gonna take me out? Come on. Come on, Bulls. 30,000. I want 30,000 tonight. Let's go. It's not looking good. Not looking good. There we go. We're knocked out. Ouch, that hurt. Negative 230 on the P&L right now. All right. We've got targets down here. The fair value gap down to the bottom of the Varus right down here. If we get down here, we will re-engage and look for longs. Right there is what we're looking for. Can't win them all, but can't win if you don't play the game. Joey's long. Where'd you go long, Joey? Feeling good? You think we're bouncing here? $8.13. Hope it works for it. I don't. Hope we don't keep driving down. I'd really like to see us push up, back up 30,000. It's been a minute since we've been up there, and we're so close. But they may save that for New York. Yep, the S is pushing back up. It didn't invalidate this this MOAS yet, so we still have a target up here of 77875. Our STC green wave is starting to come in a little bit. Starting to cone in. Not a good sign. Hopefully this is not going to be another VWAP night where we just dance around this VWAP line up and down 20 points. That would be severely annoying. Great push on ES. Joey TP, way to go, Joey. Nice, dude. Maybe they just wanted to come out and take my stop loss out. The market makers watching this channel now come just to take me out. ES coming up, tag this fair value gap up here, pushing. ES is pushing. There it goes. Let me see better on the 1 minute. Yep. NQ just wanted to come take me out. I rode all the way to the top. Dang. Dang. Can't believe I got stopped out on that. That sucks. Had it. And there you go. ES is taking out this fair value gap. That's gone. And pressing. And pressing up. I don't know, should I get back in this long? Should I get back in? I'm gonna let it breathe a little bit. We're still at VWAP. It was a good march back. We got the fair value gap below, and ES just took out his fair value gap. I wouldn't be surprised if it just hammers down from here. Congrats to those that took that quick win from that long. That was a beautiful long that I got ticked out of. It is recoverable. That's why I play conservative. So for those new to the stream, and I'm a conservative trader. I take my time getting into trades. I need to make sure that it's a good target, a good trade. I think that was a good trade that I was in, and it's about to hit the original target. This is invalidated. This MOAS is invalid. We did not hit it. It lost. But we still got a target up here, Varus. If we get up here, then I will look to short from up here, possibly. Depends how strong the market is. We keep pushing, push up to 30,000. I'd like to be in that trade, but you got stopped out. See if we get another pullback. I would love to see a pullback to here, and then back up to 30. That's my dream trade for tonight. So we will see what happens. We're just down $230 right now. Easy recoverable. We'll make that back tonight. Because we're going to keep tradition. We're going to keep the profits going. Not going to be 100% on our targets anymore because that first target did not work out, but we're still going to have a good time, listen to good music, hang out. Paul's going to tell us some jokes, tell us the news. Japanese bulls are coming strong. Be careful if we get to 30,000. Major level up there, 30,011. Just broke even, took that bounce you got stopped out on. Nice, Mark. Way to go, dude. Yeah, there was a lot of volume on this. 8,500-ish. Big push up. That was a huge push up. Kind of falling off now. ES is pushing now, man. About to hit his target. We talked about earlier, target on ES 77875. Ticked it by 0.75. About to take out that MOS on the ES. Anybody still in ES long? BOG summary. Cabinet Office spokesperson says suitable monetary policy key to price stability and strong economy. BOG needs STFU. Yep, that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for that dump. Dump down to MHP and bounce on this MEQ. It's struggling up here. It got a good push, but it's not keeping it. So let's see if the bears come in. ES has a huge fair value gap from that big green candle. Pull it all the way back to 7769. Watch out, Tatum. Hey Joey, I'm having pasta with vegan meatballs tonight. It is delicious. Leftover pasta is the best. What's that top there? What do we get? 906. Yeah, about 5 points off. 5 points off of that. What that TP would have been. Where are we going? Come on. Make up your mind. Make up your mind, NQ. Paul with the jokes tonight. Thank you, Paul. Appreciate it. Keeping it light here. You're safe, green, and trailing on ES. Nice. You're so hungry. Made an egg sandwich that felt like a 5-star meal. I tell you, man, when you're starving, just the littlest things are just like. But my wife's taking care of me tonight. Brought me on my pasta, my garlic bread, so I can sit here and hang out with you guys, watch these charts, see if we can make some magic happen. My opinion, leftover turkey isn't what it used to be. What do they do to those birds? Oh, they do a lot to that, to meat. I always have we have a tofurkey every Thanksgiving and Christmas. And I think they're delicious. There's second day leftovers for those too. You get that gravy. Ooh, man. Perfect. Hey guys, I'm in the hole for like 5K on a 80K total entry. Not sure if I should cut this loss or wait for potential pullback. I'm on SOXS. So mad you bought by mistake on Friday, been stuck with this. Are you long, Mac? Uh, Mac, are you long? Because I mean, we're bullish for the night. If you're long, if you're short, there's a possibility we're coming back down to 705 ish. But I have a strong feeling that we're going to bounce here and go higher. Get a little bit of a pullback right now, but we are bullish on the night. Long on stocks, which is a short on semiconductors. Stocks. I'm not familiar with stocks. That is new to me. I'm gonna look that up. Oh, yeah, that looks like that's in a downtrend. Ouch. Down 6% of the day, 10% 5 days, 15% over a month. Year to date, down 92%. So, I mean, all I can tell you, what I know is the NQ and ES is bullish right now. Trump's kind of taking a back seat to the wars. I don't know if it's we got a lot of election stuff going on right now. So I don't know if it has to do with that, or if he's just playing games and just giving the insiders the tips and not saying anything public. That could be the case, since he's got $100,000 a month account that people are paying for to get his news first. So maybe we'll get a random Trump tweet tonight sometime. Sharp pullback, grabbing the fair value gap. Could pull back to 7769. Right there at VWAP. Trapped long coming in. There's 4 in a row. Got some bullish pressure. You gotta catch a flight tomorrow too. You can't even watch it, can you? Oh, the New York Open? I don't know. I'm not a stock advisor. Can't give stock tips. Wouldn't want to. But I know when I like the trade, and right now I'm not seeing anything to jump into until we get down here. So, I mean, you might get a pullback, Mac. We're coming down to 705. But I feel like we're going to get a bounce up here. If not, we're going to really dump and come catch. We got this fair value gap from last week all the way down to 363. So if it really wants to get nasty and dirty, we can come down to the 400s. But based on the trading tonight so far, I think we're bullish. I don't think we're going to go hit those 400s tonight. Unless some wild news comes and Paul lets us know that the world's on fire, then we're going down to 400. You guys, we stalled at 36 likes. Remember, the giveaway starts at 100 likes, so tell your friends, jump in. Let's get those likes up. You got tonight, that's it. Next week you're out. Well, you could let it ride. I mean, we've got a lot of news stacked up this week. A lot of stuff happening. Let me pull up my notes. While we're waiting to get back into a trade. All right, this week, inflation and oil numbers will take center stage. So we're either going to extend last week's moves or reverse completely. Tuesday, August 11th, U.S. government sells new debt this week as a part of $125 billion refunding round. Buyer demand could push interest rates higher, while strong demand could ease pressure. So it's 50-50 there. CPI, which is inflation, is on Wednesday. Show how much prices rose in July, and consumer pricing is, I think it's up. Hotter than expected number could raise the odds of another rate hike. Cooler number will hope for rate cuts. And from everything I'm seeing, I mean, rate hikes are on the way. I think they're baking them in, honestly, right now. But sentiment is, we think the rate hikes are coming. Also, Wednesday, they're declaring the oil inventories. So that'll be interesting news. You're going to declare where our oil, U.S. oil, rose or fell last week. Supplies unexpectedly climbed prior week. And the buildup could put more pressure on the oil prices. But if we're running low on oil, that'll probably tick up the oil prices and drop Nasdaq down quite a few notches. It's a good one, Joey. American says it takes $2.1 million to retire comfortably. Last week you heard $1.4 million. Now, me and my buddy were talking about that this weekend. Like, how quickly innovation, technology, AI, how fast it's moving, like, for us. I mean, how old am I? 40, 45, 44, 45? I don't know. Born in 81, but I don't really keep track of it anymore. It's not like I'm a kid and be like, 21st birthday! It's all downhill from here. But I mean, we've lived through, if you're around my age, I mean, we lived through when there were no cell phones, no internet, and all that stuff has really just like quickly come over the past 25, 30 years, just exploded, and very fast, I might add. Very, very, very fast. Compared to, like, say the auto industry, when the first car to where we are today with cars. That's quite a bigger distance than the technology we've had just with the internet. Um, and just thinking about, me and my buddy were talking about how, what's it going to look like for, like, his son is the same age as my son, 5 years old. What's it going to look like for him when he's 21, when he's 20 years old? What is the world going to look like? What technology are we going to have that's going to develop in the next 15 years? Because everything sort of, it's outpacing. We're going faster and faster and faster. Technology's getting better and better, faster. There's nothing really slowing it down. So it's going to be wild. My sister's husband is a professor at a university, and I mean the people, the students that are using AI and cheating and not really proofreading work. I mean, at least if you're going to use AI to write an essay or something, read it first. But I heard there's like professors putting like it's like this clear, like you can't, like a human can't read it, but it's like embedded in the paper or whatever like that. That if you scan it, then it shows up, but if not, then the sentence doesn't show up or something like that. But everybody's getting more clever. Everybody's trying to find the shortcut, quick money. It's the generations behind us don't seem to be wanting to work for it, put in that manual labor anymore, like we grew up doing. That's what I still do. I still have a day job. Trading is not my full-time career here. I just do this for fun right now. Hopefully it could turn into a job and I could hang out with you guys more often, longer. Build out a great channel with a smooth trader. And but for now, I've got a day job and family to support. It's remember payphones and mails? Yeah. Malls. Oh, malls. Payphones and malls. Oh, yeah. Now they're turning malls into not tennis. What is the other tennis-like game that's sort of taken over? When you start getting older, you only celebrate birthdays at round numbers. Yeah. Like the 50, the 60, the 70. Paddleboard, that's it, paddleboard. Yeah, they're turning all the malls into like paddleboard courts and stuff. Yeah, as kids, we would just run around the mall. Parents wouldn't know where we were. I remember going to the mall and picking up cassette tapes from the record store. Nobody knows what a cassette tape is anymore, let alone a CD. Man, how quick did those go away? Man, that was like a flash in the eye. CDs and then they're gone. Kind of like the laser disc. Anybody remember laser discs? Pickleball, that's it. Not paddleball, pickleball. Man, I'm getting old. Can't even keep up with these terms anymore. Used to have cassette tapes from the 1990s. You're born in 88. Where do you play them? Can't play them in your car anymore. You must have a tape player. One of those old school boom boxes. Put the tape in. Remember, you have to fix the tape in it. You take a pencil, stick it in there, and wind it back up. I remember when it was awesome. I was in grade school and I got a disc jockey with the anti-skip. Remember the disc jockey, if you rattle it a little bit, the CD would skip. Then they came out with anti-skip. I was like, I have to have that. I have to have it. I used to have a folder, just Ooh, pages of CDs, pages of CDs. That was the only time you really owned the music. Nowadays, I don't know if you know this, but even if you buy it on Apple Music, you do not own that music. Apple owns it. You're just renting it. Crispy fax machines. Yeah. I was actually meeting with a customer. Was it Thursday or Friday? I had a meeting with a customer, and I was building their crystal reports. Crystal reports are like that's how you design like what an invoice, when you print out an invoice, what it would look like. That's a crystal report, and so I was setting it up, and I was like, on your old form, you have your phone number, you have your address, your phone number, and your fax on there. I was like, do you guys still use fax? And one guy goes, yeah, and then another girl goes, hell no, I do not want the fax number on there. We do not use fax anymore. This is 2026. They can email us or they can call us. I was like, it's whatever you guys want, but we took the fax off ultimately. Power short coming in. We might be heading down to those 705 levels. I'm ready. I'd like to see a good bounce down here. You bought a digital cassette tape reader from Amazon you plug in with your PC to digitize them. Nice. I just got an email. It's Grand Theft Auto 6 finally coming out. I think there were some bets on the whole prediction markets for that. All right. There we go. I didn't know I could pop out the chat. This is much better. All right, keep it right in front of me. What do you get when a colonoscopy goes horribly wrong? A semicolon. Paul for the win on another great joke. All right, guys, I put in a buy limit here at the bottom of this fair value gap. Getting some pressure down. Let's take a look at the 15-minute. This coincides with the bottom of the Varus band right down here. 715. Maybe I'll put it. I want to be right within that fair value gap. Let's do 715 there. So looking for a bounce off of dynamic monthly hedge pressure down here and the Varus. Based on last week, I would probably take it back up to, I don't know. I'll keep it there for now. We'll watch it. That'd be a nice Lambo trade. That's what they call that when it goes through both Varus bands, or if it goes from here to VWAP, or likewise this way. If we cross two bands, that's called a Lambo trade. Because I guess you can use that money to make a Lambo payment, huh? Went to the bathroom without your phone today, just like your ancestors. If you don't have social media, it's easy to make quick bathroom breaks. If you got social media, though, a bathroom break turns into a 30-minute break, doesn't it? Semis getting close to the bottom of the orb range on Friday. I think Machiavello, I think you got a chance, man. I think we're pressing down, starting to press down. We got dynamic monthly hedge pressure down here. I'm just right above it, so that is at 705, the head pressure. I got my buy limit 3 at 715, right inside that fair value gap. So we could just come down, boom. So that's what I'm hoping for. Just a little bing, bounce right back up. Feeling good about it. I am trading Nasdaq micros, MNQ. Minis, yeah, sorry. Whatever they're called. Sorry, it's late. Got 3 MNQ on deck, ready to jump in. Guys, make sure you hit that like button on the way in or the way out. Subscribe to this channel, join the Discord. I'm building out some night trader channels on the Discord, so I'll be throwing some news out there. Some of my daytime trades that I take, as we call them, bat signals. Yeah, that power short call was rocked with the power short. Should have jumped in on that maybe. But I tend to like to go long. I prefer to go long. The market is always going up, even if it's going down. So these are the levels that I have. We got fair value gap, we got dynamic monthly hedge pressure, and we got the edge of the Varus right down here. All sitting pretty together, lined up. Supreme target for a bounce. Just waiting for it to come on. Now the power short, we dropped 46 points so far. If we get all the way down, that's a 100-point drop. 100-point plus. You guys digging this camera, this new camera I got? I'm gonna keep this rolling if this is a lot clearer than what we started with. Detroit in the house. What up, Detroit? What am I thinking for a stop? I'll keep it. I don't know. I mean, if I took it all the way down here, I'd put that for protection, but I wouldn't let it drop this low. I mean, if we continued and keep pressing and pressing, but I mean, this is, I don't think we're going down that far. If we do that, then we're going down to the 400s. If we get a strong push and we don't bounce off MHP here, I'd probably kill it, and then I will short down to the fair value gap down here, if that's what they want to do. So honestly, I mean, this is going to be a short. I mean, I'll do that in case it just snaps down, which I don't think it'll happen, but if we break through MHP and don't bounce, I'm going to cut it, and I'm going to go short down to our fair value gap down here that we've been holding on to all since last week. Yo, Detroit, haven't made a trade yet. Well, we lost our first trade. We went long here looking for the MOAS. Got stopped out. That MOAS got invalidated on this 5-minute chart. So we are down 230.50 right now. Looking to make that back tonight. We are looking to get into a long right here. This fair value gap, dynamic monthly hedge pressure, and the edge of the Varus. Hoping we get a nice bounce. Start heading up towards 30,000. If not, if we keep driving through this hedge pressure, we're going to the 400s for sure. Yeah, nothing too crazy. 230. I mean, I was conservative with it. It was a good target, but I mean, we've got these fair value gaps down here, and the market makers don't really like to leave liquidity around like that. They just don't. But I mean, we're just, ever since we've gone live tonight, we have just been hugging VWAP. Yeah, Rafael Garcia, wow, let's make some money.
This is night market. Where the good trades hide. This is night market. Pick the right side. Buy that dip, hold tight. Hold tight. Watch it rise tonight. This is night market. Where the good trades hide. This is night market. Good trades hide.
Pushing right back up to VWAP. Come on, pick a direction, guys. Not loving this price action tonight.
Streetlights hum a lonely tune.
It's our theme song for the night.
The market screen a pale moon. Tick by tick a snail's pace crawl. Just waiting for the market call. My eyes they burn. My patience.
So dynamic HP is 29768. I can put that on the board.
Feet wet all day. Just hugging that line in a peculiar way. Up a little, down a little, then back again. Feet wet all night, my only friend. Coffee.
Yes, it is ridiculous indecision. Thought that Tokyo was going to come online and give us direction. They did not,
Green candle, small red line.
but we just don't have a lot of volume. This is just slow Sunday night.
Fingers twitch.
Paul's to profit on the ES long. Heck yeah, Paul. What's the ES looking? Let's take a look. How'd you get that back here?
Just hugging that line in
That was about an hour ago. It was up there, but
a little, down a little.
ES is just hanging around the VWAP as well. Still has not hit his target of 7778.75 yet. So still opportunity up there. Six, yeah, 600 tonight. Walk away. 600 is a good night, man. Did I change rooms for streaming? Get put in the doghouse? No, same room. Just got a new camera so you can see what's going on. Long at 770. All scalping, yeah. Looks a little different. Well, it looks different. We got new lights. So we got the green glow on both sides now. I got a new Dirty Heads poster up there from the concert last week. Put up on the wall. It's about the only difference we got in the room tonight. Nickel and dime on NQ all night. Ouch. Maybe the green. Oh, the drum sets in the back? Nope. Same drum sets. Had those for a couple years. My son likes to come in and play on them sometimes. It's pretty fun. 770. Oh, okay. I see. 770 was TP. Nice. Nice ball. Yeah, you probably didn't see him before because I had like the blur on the camera. It was just my like laptop camera for when I'm like doing meetings and stuff for work. But I got this new high-powered, super cool Emit video cam. They said it was good for streaming, makes things clearer. So. Just want to make sure you guys can see my beautiful face real clear here. Oh, I'm being silly tonight. Crisp quality, nice. Worth every penny then. Yeah, we are just stuck. Let's see what the 15 minutes doing over here. I mean, this is looking like a really good level. It's gonna come sweep all this. It's a big green wave back here, though. 1 hour candle coming up. Let's take a look at the 1 hour candle. This is our fair value gap from last week. Still hanging out there, untouched. Semis are dumping hard. That's good for you, right, Macabello? Whoa! That was heavy. That was a heavy candle. That was a heavy 1 hour. What is that? 31. 30-point drop right there, down to 800. Wow. You're getting closer, man. Switch back over to the 5 minute. Took well. Frozen. Didn't like that move. Let's reload this. Coming down. We got dynamic hedge pressure, 768. Hope we blow right through that, pick up this fair value gap, and bounce down here. That's what I'm guessing. You got your TP edged. Are you short right now, Joey? We're up to 41 on the likes, but only 40 of you in the room, so looks like we're not going to hit our target tonight of the 100 likes, but hopefully this week we can get up there and start giving away some Legends accounts. As you guys are out and about, you know, share the love. Tell people where to go find the new stream up on YouTube for the Asian Night Shift. Be hanging out here all week, Sunday through Thursday. Oh, it's got my phone count up. There we go. I'm gonna refresh. We lost that buy limit. The jobs most exposed to AI are disproportionately held by men. Well, I don't think I should give my opinion on that. I might upset a few people. Bulls came in, keeping us up. ES had a big candle up, clearing a fair value gap up here. Oh, former NBA coach, 5-time champion Don Nelson died at 86. That sounds terrible. Well, tell me this, since we're talking NBA, has anybody seen the news about the two players going into the draft for the WNBA? Men challenging the WNBA's 400-page article that says they did not define what a woman is. I saw that on the news at the gym this morning, and reading the subtitles, this guy was, I forget his name, but he was straight-faced serious that, I mean, this is a black guy with a full beard, like a very nice beard, much better beard than I've got, I might say. All right, Joey, man, good to see you, buddy. And, I mean, he's like, and he's just full straight face. He's like, I identify as a woman, and I'm going to the WNBA. And he's like, and I'm going to get the viewers up, and it's going to be great. Where are we as a society? This is wild. Wild. I'm a fan of Sophie Cunningham, though. That girl is strong, ruthless. She don't let nobody mess around with her. Yeah, I think it's a joke too, Chris. It was funny, there's two players. I know one of them's Inez something and this other guy, but they used to be in the NBA. Not in the NBA anymore, but it'll be interesting to see how this story unfolds. Yeah. Yeah, he did. It was funny. I think in the article, in the interview, he said, you never know. Maybe LeBron, when he's done with the 76ers, he'll wake up one day and say he's a woman and join the WNBA. I was just like, okay. I think we've gone a little too far now. Oh. I don't think I'm going to get ticked in down here. What are we doing? Our green wave has come to a close and started creating a small little red wave right there, but bulls just pushed us right back up. We were coming down, coming down, coming down. Wonder what that'd give me 1,200 to the top. I like it down here though. If Mike did it, don't mean everyone will. Yes, pumping. All right, NQ. Going back up to BWAP. Damn on. Got some more people join us now. Hey everybody that's new. I am Ryan, the Night Trader. Trading the night market on the Smooth Trader channel. Smooth runs the show Monday mornings in New York session, so be sure to check him out tomorrow morning, starting out the week. Should be a bang. Getting close to 30,000 up there. It's a little farther away now, but we got some targets on the 15-minute headed in that direction. Still not even close to being taken out on this indicator. Smooth Trader Concepts up to 936, and if we hit 936, we're going all the way to 30,000. I'm guessing. I mean, might get some pushback here in the 980s. We are looking to get in a trade down here. We've got a fair value gap right down here. Ends at the interverse band with dynamic monthly hedge pressure. So we got 3 indications right now that we are going to bounce here. Some pressure. Just seeing if we get down there or not. Hey Raphael, yeah, we had one trade tonight. We are negative $230 right now, looking to get that back. We went long on our first MOAS signal. You see we are 1 of 0 on our MOAS. We took it right here at BWAP. We were hoping to hit this target up here at 912. And then Tokyo came online. I said, we ain't going there, and they took us down and stopped us out right down here before pumping back up and coming within 5 points of our TP up here, and then they started driving down more. And now we're just kind of rolling back up to BWAP. See if we get a push off that, come back and hit our target down here so we can get long and who knows? Night's going slow. No real great trades right now, and I mean, with the movement like this, it's on the Asia session. It's very hard to scalp because it just moves so slow. And I'm not scalping for like 10 points. You know, I need bigger than that. We need to be like 50, 60 on a good movement. So let's see what pops up. Chilling, listening to good music, waiting for the trade to come to us. We're not chasing anything. Waiting for a good setup. What happened last week? We had some great trades. Fantastic. Our Wednesday night trade was the best one, lasted 6.5 hours. But that was a good $1,000 plus trade. Bouncing up to 43 likes. Keep pressing the like button. Call your friends. Tell your mama. Tell your daddy. Come join the stream. Hit the like button. We'll get a 50K Legends account out giveaway going, guys. Alright, I'm going to put a swing trade on and have some sleep. Alright, have a blessed night, buddy. See you tomorrow night. Why did prop firm trader get abducted by aliens? They wanted someone who could blow a 50K account faster than light speed. Alright, Mark. Appreciate you joining tonight, buddy. We'll be here all week, guys. Please come back, join the stream. See you tomorrow. I'm going to hang out for a little while longer and see if we can get in a trade. See if something happens. Got another 15-minute candle coming up in 2 minutes. See what happens. There's no minor trade, and I'm waiting for a level to be hit. So I'm waiting for us to get ticked in, either down here at this fair value gap and bearish band, inner band, and monthly hedge pressure. If we get down here, I wonder if I'm take a short off the VWAP here. Let me look at some stuff. Video's laggy on your end. Is the video clear for everybody else, or is it just Ismail? Let me know if I need to make some adjustments, guys. Looks clear on my side. Thanks, Elvis. Elvis is in the building. What's up, Elvis? Welcome, buddy. It's good now. It's your connection. All right, cool. ES is pumping. Oh, we got a MOAS forming. Woo, look at that pump. Hey Elvis, we're looking for longs, buddy. Crispy, that's a good one. Elvis, we got a buy limit down here at 714. But it looks like they want to push it, push it, push it. See if we get another MOAS up here. This is just a fake out. Are they trying to fake us out? Closed over VWAP. You got a green wave similarly forming right down here. I don't know. Don't have any indicators showing me that's where we're going yet. And honestly, we have been dancing around VWAP. So you see, we pushed up here and it pushed right back down. So this could be a push up here, push right back down. Get a little bigger look. This is a good target. May happen overnight and not on this stream, but this is a good target. Now, for those that were with us last week, we still have our fair value gap open way down here in the 400s. So lot of good targets to the south. Whole Foods. Nice. $150 points away from 30,000, getting a strong push on ES. I think we're going to top here around. A64, come back down. I think ES. Yep. ES hit that target up here, 7778. If anybody was holding that ES, TP hit on that MOAS right there on ES. We'll call that. We're gonna give that win. Got the legs up to 45. We're almost halfway there. I worked really hard, really hard, coding this giveaway counter that I want to show you guys. But we got to get up to 100 likes. We got to grow this channel, guys. We got to get some people. You got short 858. We have the bear flag is showing. Bear wave, starting to get a little red in there. We got some bullish pressure there. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Pushing. Food.
I love my cars and guns.
You love your new cars?
Yeah, and guns.
Oh.
I have 20.
You have a toy?
20.
You have 20? Oh my god.
20 cars.
Have a good night, buddy. All right. Now ES gonna come back to 71. ES coming back down. Hit the target. Come on down to my limit order.
I've seen tough guys sweat in silence. I've seen bold ones blinking bold. But you flash that clean little bend, then I'm bought before I'm sold. If this is foolish, let it be. I'll blame
What a
your
mess.
pretty geometry. You point, I move, I try to act cool, then you pull.
Elvis, you talking about my son? Yeah, that's exactly why I do this. The longs look, it looks easy, but all we're doing is these short little bounces up and down across the VWAP. There's no real clear direction yet. I mean, this looks strong. I don't have a signal yet. For long, I'm still gonna hold this and see what happens. Hey, Mrs. Smooth is in the building. Hey, Mrs. Smooth. I mean, everyone thinking it long? Yeah, it does. It's tricky. The market's a little tricky tonight. Just up and down. I mean, you could really just play the VWAP here. Long the VWAP, take a profit. Short the VWAP, take a profit. Just short scalps, but I don't like to scalp the Asian market. I like to get in a trade and let it sit. Let it just soak in. Take an hour or two, a little bubble bath, ride it out. Just waiting for it to come on. Waiting for the trade. It'll be here. The MOAS will show us the way. Smooth Trader will show us the way. It's coming. This is not my music. Fútbol Estado y Barrio. Let's turn the rock back on. Trading is waiting. And we are all waiting together for the trade to materialize. So we'll just sit back, watch the lines go up and down, listen to a little bit of music, wait for Paul's next outstanding joke. Oh, Chris Batboy, yep, he's Batboy. He's my Robin. My mom likes to give gifts, and we were over there today at the pool. My mom's, and she just had to give him a gift, so he got this like big box of cars. He loves cars. He loves Legos. He loves anything. Yeah, the alien ones were great. Doing great, Paul. Love it. He does have a bat bike, yep. Yeah, we never did training wheels. He did, wow, look at this push up. Ooh. Let's check the other time frames real quick. Wicking up there. 1 minute has a MOAS to the top. Might kill this. Not loving it with the ES. It's got some fair value gaps down. Unless we get some, oil's pumping too. Oil is not filling that gap. Oil had a big gap up at the beginning of the night. I was hoping it was going to come down and fill the gap before it pushed us higher, but I wonder if I should jump in this. I'd like to get some bullish signals over here on the 5 minute before we jumped in. 15 minutes still has a target up here at 9:36. I just don't want to jump in this and then we just head right back down to the VWAP. So I'm just going to wait until we get a signal on the 5 minute and then we'll make a choice where we're going. And we might miss it, and that's okay. If we miss it, we get up here, I would definitely short it coming back down. But back to, yeah, my son, yeah, he does have a fat bike. We never did training wheels. We did the, I don't know if you've seen them, they're like, if you have a kid, you've probably seen them, they have the glider bike. So it's just a bike with no pedals, and it's to help them really get their balance. And we've got this little hill. Our neighborhood has this like alleyway that's great for, like, everybody in the neighborhood has kids. So it's like everybody knows drive slow and stuff like that. But we got a little downhill here, and he'd fly down with his legs up in the air, and he's got the balance down. We're like, okay, you're ready for pedals now. And so we got him the, what's the brand? I can't think of it right now, but it's a brand that like holds value like no other. I'm gonna look it up real quick. It's not the Woom, WOOM. That's what it is. We did the Woom bikes, and they have it for every level. You know, as you have the glider bikes, then they have the like 3, 4, 5, and they just kind of grow with them all the way up. But I mean, you can flip them on as you move up in the age. You can flip them on Marketplace and get your money back for each one, and just sort of, you only have to pay for it once, and then just keep trading up because they're so popular, and they're great, very sturdy, great bikes. We got them. My wife and I do triathlons, and so in our bike group, everybody has kids, and so last year we did like this kids training, and Friday nights we would sort of show them the ins and outs of doing triathlon. And then they have triathlon starting at age 5, but my son got so good at it that we entered him in, and he did 3 triathlons last year. Which is, for little kids, it's like swimming the length of a pool. And then it was like a half-mile bike, and then like a 200-meter run. I think it was something like that. But he would only do it because all of his friends were doing it. Like, if we were just to go out there, I think, and just be like, "Hey, you're gonna do this," he'd be like, "Nah." But because we had that community in my cycling group, that everybody had their kids, then it was just kind of like follow the leader kind of thing. No, we love it that he loves the things we love too. So. Unfortunately, they only had like one of them here in Nashville, and the other ones 2 we had to go to Knoxville for. So it's only like a 4-hour drive, not that bad. Yep, and we're getting that pullback right back to VWAP. That's what I was afraid of taking that long. I think we're going to get up there. I think we're going to have a bigger pullback first. 5 minute doesn't have no MOAS showing, no bullish signals here. Not just yet. Yeah, he's got a heart for competition for sure. He's very competitive. He tells me all the time, "I'm stronger than you, Dad. I'm stronger than you." It's like, okay. He'd be like, "Let's run. I'm faster than you." I was like, "All right, let's run." Very competitive. ES has some fair value gaps it made on its way up here, so cool pullback down to 771, which is coincidentally back down to VWAP. Almost at the halfway mark on those likes, guys. Keep them coming. Look at that. It wicked down straight to VWAP. How about that? Who called that? Did I call that? Pretty sure I called it. see. I mean, this down push is it's just oil. It's cranking up 79.08. What are we doing, NQ? Doing the VWAP dance. I'll put this back on just so it's there. You never know when just a giant candle comes in and it can just wick in. So just want to be prepared. Put my buy limit back there at the bottom of that fair value gap. Whoa, over 51 likes. There we go. Thanks, guys. Call your brothers, your sisters, your parents, your uncles, your brothers. Tell them to join the chat. Come in here, hit the like button. Even for a second, just come in here, hit the like button. We'll get, we got a 50K Legends account I want to give away today. If not, it's not going to expire. We can do it tomorrow. Trap long bearish. We've gotten a lot of bearish signals today, and it's just not. This power short was really good. That was a good drop. About to hit 79 on the oil. Mac, did you get out of that trade? Before it bounced back up? Or are you waiting for it to drop more? Thanks, Rain, buddy. See you tomorrow night, dude. We'll be here. Mom ticker still short? Yeah, I think we're going down. We're going down. Taiwan stocks climb over 2%. Wow. It does feel like a fair day. I mean, if we get another power short, I might switch and take a short down here. I mean, because we're still 150, 40-ish points away from my buy limit. That's a steep drop. It's bigger than it looks on the screen. This looks small on my screen, but that's a big drop. You're out. Slipped by 1 point. Bouncing on VWAP. It could be bouncing here and heading up. QQQ is dropping. For those who don't know, the SQQQ chart is the complete opposite of, it's the inverse of Nasdaq. So when that goes down, Nasdaq goes up. SpaceX is killing it. Still up in the 134 and 134.66 right now. Grinding higher. Pushing that S&P 500 up. I didn't even notice I had a high tonight. I missed it. 138. SpaceX said 138 tonight. The SpaceX chart looks very similar to the ES chart. Oil's over 79. And NQ is still holding. $55 likes now. Heck yeah, you guys are out there spreading the word. Go tell your mothers and your fathers. Pull out their old flip phones, jump on the YouTube. Yeah, I saw that. Did you see their whole list of demands, Paul? They had a, a lot of demands. U.S. has to leave. We have to pay for the war damage. And the best demand that they put out there is we have to stop talking shit. They didn't say that, but effectively they said we have to stop talking bad about them. And if we think if we think Trump is going to stop talking, I think we got another thing coming. That long off that VWAP's looking good. Not with Paul's news though. I should pump up oil, and NQ should start heading down, but that might be they might be waiting for New York to make that big drop. Who knows? Let's see. Hey Elvis, as far as I know, it only works on TradingView right now. It was smooth was at one time trying to get it to work with NinjaTrader, but I can ask him about Thinkorswim. Yep, continues to insist they're not taking part in talks with the U.S. It's just a big mess, and I think we are far from resolution, to be honest. Two stubborn countries just butting heads. So hey Ishmael, yeah, these are AI songs that I created. So I wrote a lot of the lyrics, and then I put it through. I use Suno, and it helps me create it. I can't play, just regular, I'd love to play like Dirty Heads or Slightly Stupid or some 311 in here, but that's all copyrighted, so we can't play that. So instead, I spent a few weeks before getting this stream started and coming up with a playlist on Suno and creating it. So sort of themed it around our show and the Smooth Trader Concepts indicator. And this is the night market, and I'm the night trader, so hence this song. Well, thank everybody for joining us tonight. I'm the Night Trader. We are streaming here every Sunday through Thursday night. Getting started at the Globe X Open. Please join us every night. Looking to take some good trades. We're using the Smooth Trader Concepts indicator, along with we've got a Varus band with some risk intervals from Rock Scooter on there as well. And looking to get ticked in. Might switch this up to a short if we start pressing to get up, down from VWAP again. Our first week was last week. We started last Sunday, so this is the second week of the stream. Last week we were 100% on target, profitable every day, and looking to make that happen again this week, hopefully. So, just looking for a trade. Right now we are just bouncing around VWAP, and just like a 20-point range, 30-point range. Not really going anywhere. Waiting for NQ to kind of make up its mind where it wants to go. Maybe do a push-up off of VWAP here, but we just keep getting these bearish indicators, these trap longs. Every time it tries to press up, it says, you're not coming up here. The guard is standing by, pushing us back down, holding us. They do not want 30,000. They don't want to give it to the night market. They don't want to give the night market 30,000. They want to keep us down. They'll probably get to the New York session, those greedy bastards. ES needs to hold 777. Looks like 780 is holding. How much did I make on my last quick scalp? I used to be good with scalps, but I quickly blew my props. I only scalp on the New York session. I don't scalp on the Asia session. Moves too slow, in my opinion. I like to get into longer trades. Using the levels here, so I'm looking for a level bounce off of this. But if we get another power short coming in here, like this one right here, I will jump on that, and I will jump on that short coming down. We got these fair value gaps here. We got another fair value gap down in the 400s, way down here from last week that is still open. Still some juicy liquidity down there. So, not feeling this long right here yet. We've had all this bearish pressure keeping us down. Not sure we're gonna go higher just yet. But they can surprise us. Just doesn't look like it with the oil grinding higher. ES seems a little stuck too at 780. So we'll see. See what the 15-minute looks like. It's 15-minute. We still got a target way up here. 937-ish on the 15-minute. So I mean, this may be the push up there, maybe. So it's going without me. Don't go without me. No. One minute looks good. 1 minute looks strong. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Yeah, we may squeeze those shorts instead. Yeah, people. I'm sure there was a lot of people shorting this, holding down here to this line, looking for this fair value gap as well. They might have squeezed them all the way up to 30,000. Our 56 likes. Pushing up. We're pushing up. Giveaway starts at 100. Get your kids on YouTube. Sign them up with an account. Come in here, push that like button. It's my favorite part of the song right there. Love that. Does that count? I like it, Chris. You're trying, man. You're trying. I appreciate it. People are starting to come in. They're starting to come in the room now. Just you need to hit that like button on the way in the room. We'll get there. Then I get to show off my really cool giveaway program that I developed. I was looking online. I was like, you know, they're like, oh, $30 a month for this, $40 a month for that, blah, blah, blah. And then I was like, I bet I could just build this real quick. So this morning I just built it out and tested it a couple times, and it's working pretty good. So, and it looks snazzy as all out. Looks really good too. One more joke from Paul. Night's getting late. Trades are taking too long. ES is pushing. ES is pushing over 780. Oh, that's funny, Paul. That's a good one. That's a really good one. Chris, no, not Cloud Code. I use chat, but I'm a real coder too. But I use chat to help clean it up. Yeah, in my day job, I'm a developer coder. I write scripts and customize ERPs for a variety of different businesses. It's what keeps me excited about the job. It's I love creating things and building things and testing and breaking it apart and making it better. Good night, Paul. See you tomorrow night, buddy. Back end. Usually back end, but I mean, I do a little bit of front end. I build a lot of crystal reports too, so I'm like, I like visuals to be perfection, lines to be lined up, everything to be just perfect. But for my intro video, that was all AI. I've used Claude a couple times. Yeah, I like Claude. Claude's very good. My buddy loves Claude. He swears by Claude. But like my intro video for this stream is I made that with Grok. Imagine. Can you write codes for NinjaTrader? Can I or can you? I'm getting some strength in here. Let's look at ES. ES is really strong. Can I? I honestly haven't tried to write any code for NinjaTrader. Can I canoe? Like down a river? I have in the past. I'd rather go whitewater rafting than canoeing. We've got some great whitewater rafting in East Tennessee. But I'm sure if I spent the time, Mom, I could write some NinjaTrader code. Yeah, out there in Chattanooga. Yeah, a little farther, a little past Chattanooga. There's some great. Where is that? Ocoee, yeah, out there in the Ocoee River, East Tennessee is really good. We've been out there before. Oh yeah, there's some kayakers over there too, for sure. Someone write an indicator for me years ago on NinjaTrader, cumulative volume strength. I think they have that out of the box in NinjaTrader. I think that's what I'm using. I have a order flow cumulative delta out of the box with NinjaTrader. Yeah, it's hardcore. It's great, man. It's let's just see. Yeah, you got. I mean, it's just awesome out there. Some great rapids. There's the Ocoee right there. Yeah, we love it. We love to be outdoors, me and my wife, and man, this is just flying up. Man, I wish I would have been in on this long on this ES. That is pretty nice. This trap long got us. Kept me from getting in right there. 15 minutes on his track to hit 938. Here's a target for you guys. 1 minute's got target at 960. I'd love a bullish target on the 5 minutes so I can jump in here. It was before we had all this stuff. Momtic was the trap long. Well, the trap long is setting up for a power short, so kind of like here. So trap long was saying like, hey, we're going long here, and then hey, trap long, and now it starts to go south. But then the bulls came in and reversed that trap long. But here's trap long down here. Trap long, short. This is good some. I mean, it's a good scalp right there. If you wanted to. Yumaro, thank you, man. You like it? I like to have fun with it. You know, you gotta get creative when you're just trying to write songs about trading and the night market. And yeah, it's a warning not to go long. Basically, that's what I was. I mean, if we get a bunch of these together, then and with the power short right there, we got a good signal going down. But we're not getting any trap shorts on the other side here. Which would be resistance, you know, to go further, or some power longs, some PLs. I'd love to see some PLs in here. But this does not indicate strength to me. Just tiny candles. I mean, we have some. There's some good candles right there. That's some strength, but this is kind of weak. There's no scalp sell or scalp buy. I mean, it just depends on the indicator. I mean, once you get trap long right here, you could. I mean, that was a 30-point scalp right there. That's 30 points. Not too shabby. I'm gonna go fill up my water real quick. See if we get a I'm gonna put that right there real quick. I'm gonna go fill my water. I'm just putting that there in case we come down to VWAP, and or if it wicks down there and get me in and keep going long. I mean, this is looking really bullish. So let's put that right above VWAP, just in case it doesn't make it all the way down. Right there. All right. Got a buy limit order there. See if we can get in and get our $230 back or more. I'll be back in just a minute, guys. Please do not go anywhere. Hit the like button if you haven't hit. We're at 58. We're 42 shy of 100 likes. We got a 50K Legends Apprentice account. We've got several of them. For every 100 likes, I will give away a 50K account. So let's get that pushing up. Push, push, push. Go call your brothers. Take a break. Call your sisters, your mom, your dad, your grandparents. Come in here and hit that like button. I will be right back in 1 minute. Please do not go anywhere.
right through the disguise. We bought the dip, we held the line through every shape and every style. Shorts get squeezed, we hold on tight. Moles on the edge of sight. Pressurizing red to green. This is bigger than they mean. The algorithm spin and turn and trying to pin us to the floor, but every time they hit and burn, we just come back and hold some more. They can't believe we still remain when every play is turned to pain. Shorts get squeezed, we hold on tight. Oh, moles on the edge of sight. Pressurizing red to green. This is bigger than they mean. Clock out, lights out, another day done. My feet are heavy, my race is run. Headphones on the world, fades away. Just me and the screen at the end of the day. Coffee brewing black and strong. Hope this feeling don't last too long. Trading signals blinking bright. Gonna find my win tonight. One last hustle, one last fight. Underneath the market light. Charts are dancing green and red. Whispers in my tired head. Is this the moment? Is this the move? Gotta find that rhythm. Gotta find that groove. Eyes are burning, brain is fried. Nowhere left for me to hide. Trading signals blinking bright. Gonna find my win tonight. One last hustle, one last fight. Underneath the market light.
All right, did I get ticked in? Oh. All right, did I get ticked in yet? Nope. Still holding strong.
I'm hustling, bright market lights. What a feeling, let's win.
Should have probably taken that long off VWAP earlier. Missed that. Grab some Thin Mints while I was down filling up my water. A little dessert. Girl Scout cookies. We always stock up on the Thin Mints when they come. Put them in the freezer. So good. And vegan. If you did not know that, Girl Scout Thin Mints are vegan. Mom, take a short, 885. That might be a good short. Oil is slowly going up. And along on ES at 778. We might get it. I might have missed my entry here. Let's look at ES. Yeah, ES has on the 1 minute target up here 7789. You're looking pretty good. Green wave is building up there. I mean, for this 1 minute, I mean the stop loss is down to 69. I don't see us going to 69. I mean that is very bullish on the 1 minute on ES. Let's see what the 15 minute looks like. 15 minutes got you all the way up to 7795. Some good targets up there on the ES. Get a little resistance on NQ right now. A little bit of a pullback. It's not a lot of strength right here. Ooh, coming down. Hey, Trader Steve. Right down here, we got a fair value gap down to 400. Starts at 445-ish. Down about 365. This is from last week. Still open fair value gap. Some liquidity down there to grab. You're a vegetarian for like 5 years, just stopped out of convenience for a year after high school. It's tough to eat healthy, man. It is the economy, the grocery, well, I won't say the grocery, but I mean, meat and all that stuff is really pushed really hard. And it's ingrained in our minds that you have to have meat and beef and chicken to get protein, and they make the protein is like it's all media. They're telling you what to eat, what is good for you and stuff like that, and it's not necessarily good for you, especially if you see how it's made. So it's hard to eat clean, even if you want to eat like clean chicken, clean beef. You can't just go to your local Kroger and get really clean. Eat meat for the flavor. Well, you should try my vegan steak, dude, because it's got a lot of flavor. We had some last night for my brother's birthday party. He grilled out, we went out there. And but I've been vegan for about 14 years. My wife's been vegetarian since she was 10. So that's about 33 years. I'm aging my wife. Hope she doesn't mind. But she's never had lobster or shrimp, or she's never had any of that stuff. Just when she was 10 years old, her brothers told her where burgers came from, and she's like, nope, I'm done. Yeah, it's crazy tasting. But like the Beyond Burgers, it's not lab meat, man. The Beyond Burgers is like 4 ingredients. Super straightforward. What is it, Beyond Meat? I'll pull that up. I forget. Beyond is my favorite over Impossible. Yeah, it's fava bean, avocado oil, potato starch, and like beet juice. It's everything that you like. You would read the ingredients, and be like, I know what that is, instead of some scientific fucking crazy ass name. Product details. No soy, no gluten. Yeah, so it's pea protein, avocado oil, brown rice protein, red lentil protein, potato starch, pea starch, potassium lactate. So potassium is used on like pretty much everything to preserve it, because you can't just, unless you're like farm fresh in your local community, you have to have preservatives for it to not deteriorate, to break down and stuff like that. Fava bean protein, apple extract, pomegranate concentrate, potassium, salt, vinegar, and vegetable juice. So, pretty good stuff to me. Oh, I love Just Egg, dude. I have Just Egg almost every morning. I get my Beyond Steak. I grill that up with some grilled onions. And then there's this local place here in Nashville. Look it up. It's called the Beehive. And they ship too. But they have this taco meat. It's got this perfect spice to it. So I put a little bit of that in there with the steak and the onions. Grill that up. Then I put the Just Egg in there. And then I top it with feta cheese, vegan feta cheese, which the vegan feta cheese tastes exactly like regular feta cheese. It is almost identical. And it is, man, so good. So good. Tastes so good, I eat it almost every day. And that Just Egg is made with beans too. It's made with what kind of, I forget the, Just Egg, mung bean, that's right. And Just Egg is made with mung bean. Man, it's so good. Looks like we might get ticked in here. Get in another trade. See if we can make that $200 back. It's close. Almost ticked me in. 56, 6 points off. $60 likes. We're getting up there. 40 more. Start the giveaway. Got 50K Legends account I want to give away tonight. See if I can do it before we close out. Mr. Trader Steve caught that dramatic drop last week, so thank you for the nice call. Hoping for a repeat of that perhaps in the London pre-market. Yeah, it looks bullish now, so I'm hoping I can get ticked in to keep pushing up. We've been, just like this song, just been hanging around, loving on this VWAP all night long. All night long. Oh, don't leave without me. Don't leave without me. Do you see that? Must be my, like, 1.25 ticks. Kidding me. No way it missed me by 1.25 ticks. No, I'm totally serious. You see that line? 52.25. Come get me in before you go up there.
Just a little more.
I could hop in now, but that's not my target. My target is right here. Because I've done this 1,000 times. As soon as I jump in right here, then it goes down there. Mom Tick, you're out plus 21. Nice. It is getting bearish down here. I'll move it up just one tick. See if we can get in. Just right above VWAP. Just in case it doesn't want to go all the way down. That's right, Chris. We don't chase it. We don't chase. If it wasn't meant to be, it's not meant to be. There'll always be another trade. So I gave up revenge trading a long time ago and chasing, and I learned from the smooth trader and other people that I've watched over the past 2 years, and just learned that for one, just because the market's open and the bars are moving doesn't mean you have to take a trade. And also chasing trades. When you see those big candles coming up, you get FOMO. You're like, oh, it's going out without me. It's going without me. And you want to jump in because you think it's going to just keep rocketing. But as soon as you jump in, you're at the top and it's coming down crashing. So take my time and manage my risk. And speaking of risk, no, that bottom of that one. Yeah. Just wait for the trades to come to me. It'd feel even better if we got a MOAS somewhere here, some kind of bullish indicator. But we do have it over here on the 1 minute. Oh, we got a power short down to 40 on the 1 minute. Still a hard target up here to 960 though. But this just goes along with our little roller coaster overnight over VWAP. This is not a hard target. Soft target down there. 15 minutes got a big green wave forming here. This is very, very bullish, folks. We are very bullish. Mo gonna be upset. I keep talking about his ass. Yeah. That's why the candle keeps going up so fast, because all the FOMO buyers. Yeah, I know, dude. They're like, oh, I gotta get in. I'm gonna miss it. 68 people in the chat, 61 likes on the board. Reach over, hit that like button. We get to 100 and we start the giveaway. Got some 50K accounts I want to give away today. Tick says my core strategy focuses on trend following, pullbacks, supplemented by counter trend reversals when price action hits overextended boundaries. Nice. Well, we got it up to 63, 71 people in the room. Welcome, welcome everybody new. I am Ryan. I am the Night Trader, aka Batman. You are in the night market on the Smooth Trader channel. We've got some, we got the Smooth Trader indicator running right here. Giveaway starts at 100 likes. We got a target on the 15 minute up here at 9:36. Trying to get ticked in again here on the VWAP. You can see the Smooth Trader green wave growing and growing and growing. We are bullish. Just hoping we got, oh shoot, sorry about that. We almost got ticked in. We were off by one tick coming in right here. See if it'll come right back and grab us on its way up, up, up. Got another target of the MOAS up here at 960 as a target up here. Across the triple Indy, we are green across all time frames: 1 minute, 5 minute, 15 minute. ES has been really strong tonight. If anybody caught it, ES hit its target up here of 778 and kept going and just kept going. Got a little bit of resistance, but I think we're going to bounce back up here. See if we got our targets on the 1 minute. Yep. In the ES 1 minute, we got a target of 789.50 up here. 15 minute, it's got a huge target. This could be an overnight target of 794. If we stay strong and if the bulls keep pushing, we could be headed up that way. If we hit 795, we're going over 30,000 on the NQ. That's for sure. Yes, will drag us all the way up there. I generally trade the 5 minute market, so that's what we're looking at here. Waiting for a see if they can wick us in here at the VWAP and ride it up to the top of the Varus. Would be fan-diddly-tastic. Pecos Red, hey buddy, welcome to the stream. When did I get out of jail? What do you mean by that, Pecos? You talking about the blur gel? Got a new camera? Momtick says, what are these giveaways everyone these tradings are offering? Well, we partner with the prop firms. If you click the link inside, here, I'll just go ahead and pull that up while we're waiting to get ticked in. So the link in the bottom of the chat right there leads to this channel right here. We've got links to the Smooth Trader indicator that you see on my screen right now. We've got the monthly or lifetime. We can get 20% off right now. Or if you want to just test it out, give it a nice test run, $7 for 7 days. Please check it out. You can also come here and check out the Prop Firm Matrix, which is where we have affiliates for prop firms. So we get you discounts, and we try to get you the best discounts we can for you. So trade day, My Funded Futures, which My Funded Futures is 50% off right now until August 14th. So the end of the week, you can use that code 2 times Night Trader and get 50% off My Funded Futures twice if you haven't used it already. Gen's having a little bit of problem with their payment system right now, so you can't buy any of those. But we get 80% off Next Gen once they get that fixed, which they're working overnight trying to get that working. So we'll check back that tomorrow. Aqua Futures and get you 60% off of Aqua Futures. I am trading 2 Aqua Futures funded accounts tonight. I got 100Ks on those. And then Legends, I worked with them last week, and Legends gave us 7 50K apprentice accounts to give out. We currently have 80% off that with code Night Trader, but I'm giving them away for free. If we can get 100 likes on the channel right now, I will give away a 50K Legends account tonight on the stream. Let's go. Call your friends, call your brothers, call your sisters. Let's see if we got ticked in. Not yet. Come on. Don't leave without me, NQ. Don't leave without me. Never used a prop firm. Prop firms are great. I'm a prop firm trader. I don't trade my own capital. I use their capital, and I never pay over $100 for a prop firm account. So many prop firms have so many discounts running all the time. You can always get a great deal. Next Gen, I'm getting weekly payouts on Next Gen, payouts on My Funded Futures. It just works great. You don't have to use your own capital. Makes things a little bit less stressful. Yeah, Detroit, it is super slow tonight. Not much volume at all. Paul already went to sleep. He was here telling jokes, giving us the news, and he's like, I'm out. Hey Vanessa, my buy limit is at 851 right there at the VWAP. It missed me by 1 tick, so I'm just waiting to get ticked in. The market is very bullish tonight. Hoping that it just comes back one more touch for the VWAP and takes me in before we start going higher. Heading for 30,000. I want to get in before oil tries to fill its gap. So at the beginning of the night, oil jumped up, gapped up. Got a big gap between 77.25 and 78.25, so a whole point gap up. I would love to get in before it rockets up there, because when it hits that, I think when we get to that gap, it's elevator down, NQ, elevator up. You think if price comes back to your buy price, it goes down for a lower low? I don't think so. I think we're going to bounce again. You see the smooth trader green wave starting to get bigger here. I think I missed my chance with this 1 point wick miss. Honestly, oil is dripping. Oil is dripping. Think we could test 840 first? I think we have a target. Yep, we got a target on the 1 minute for 840. And if that's the case, I'll take that drawdown before that bounce back up. But you can see, I mean, we are just rolling through. Had a 24-hour sell on 50K instant funded. Whoa, here we go. Wake me in. Wake me in. Wake me in. Missed me again. 3 ticks that time. Ron Stan Finkel, you think we're going to 680s? We've got the targets down there. We've got fair value gap down here to MHP, dynamic MHP at 705. Big fair value gap. We have an even bigger one from last week down to the 400s. I mean, we could dump all the way down here. Gotta get rid of these. That's not good anymore. That was last week. There we go. All right, we're in. Why did it do that? Why does it not show my numbers? All right, we're in, guys. I don't know why it's not showing my. It's up about 40 bucks right now. Not sure why. I'm gonna refresh. Sometimes it does that when I give a. It's on this account. Where's my order? I'm in. Freaking trading view. It's plus 54 right now. I'm in, guys. We're just trying. I don't know why it's not showing. Oh, because I'm on it. It switched over to MES. Thank you. God, I was like, what the heck? I guess on the refresh. Thank you for that, guys. Thanks for looking out. There we go. There's the order. All right. We're ticked in. Vanessa's up 150. Here you go. Let's hope it holds. Let's get these. We got a 1 minute target. 960 up here. We're bullish across all 3 time frames. So. See if this trade works out. That'd be terrific. 15 minute. We've got a target up to 935. Hey, Xylamicid. I'll just call you 6877. The best prop firm for now. One of my favorites is My Funded Futures. I love Next Gen as well. They are doing some great things. They have a little problem with their payment system right now. That'll be resolved hopefully by tomorrow. And look, yes, come on, NQ. Let's fucking go. Look at that. Look at that. Let's look at that ES candle. Yeah, push it. Push it, push it, push it, push it. Hey, Pecos, yes. Smooth did slip past the border guards. He is back home. He was at the beach today in Florida. And what? Look at that ES candle. Who's in ES? Who's in ES? Dang. Keep pushing. Let's. The bull pressure's slowing down. It's slowing down. No, no. Big bull. Big bull. I mean, if oil comes down and starts to fill that gap, it is over. We are going to the moon. You're in at 780. Nice. 778. That's a big candle. Hey, BP came in. Yes, this is a 150K next gen funded account. We are trying to get over the moon, and we will do a payout on it hopefully tomorrow if they get their systems all working. Let's go back to ES for a second. ES is 1 minute target of 789 and a 15-minute target way up here at 785. So tomorrow 792 looks like it could happen hopefully sometime tonight. Just in case, because I want to be in on this if we hit that. It's just a emotional thing. I'll cut it off if it's not going to reach there, but we got the Intervaris band up here at 985. That is resistance right there. So if we start to resist right there, then I will definitely cut that short. But I mean, if they want to push up this high, they want 30,000, I think. Play my song if you don't mind. Music 5150. I don't have your song on my playlist, dude. These are all songs I created. $75. We are 25 likes away from giving away a 50K Legends account tonight on the stream. We got 17 minutes left. Can we do it? We are pumping. We're almost there, guys. 82 in the stream. Power hour. I just moved my stop up on the NQ long to $30,001. I'd like to be a part of it. If it gets back at 30,000 again, I'd like to be in the trade. But if we hesitate up here at the intervarus line at 986, then I'll stop, because this is resistance up here. We've got a target of 936 on the 15-minute. And we got a target of 960 on the 1 minute right now. Another good push. Push, NQ, push, push, push it. Push it all the way to the top, please. I don't know. I mean, we might hesitate up here. It's just, there's like this invisible line up here that it can't get past. So can't get past 900. Just see if we can push past 900, and then if we can push past 900 and oil starts to fill that gap, we're going to the moon. I'm gonna try a short here at 87. Might be a good play. It's hesitating at the top here. We can't get these bulls to push it through 900. It's gonna roll back over. ES has a fair value gap starting at 7781. It generally likes to clean those up. Are we gonna push through? Can we get through 900? Let's get some rock and roll. See if that'll pump this trade up. Hey, you Maymaro. I've never traded YM either. I know the Ninja Trader crew likes to trade YM. I wouldn't even know where to start, to be honest with you. I've spent my 2 years of trading strictly in Q and ES, and come on, push. You only do ES now? Yeah. I like using ES for my funded accounts. Some like I have my futures elite accounts on ES only. I'm trying to. I'm like 90% of the time I'm NQ, but I've heard a lot about trading on ES, and I've been working through it, and I like it. I like trading ES. So I've been focusing on that. It's with the future elites. I don't know. I get in. I do a little bit of copy trading, and so I like to break my accounts up and just trade a few at a time, so that I'm just spreading my risk basically. And so I'm still learning how to effectively, trade well on the ES, and so I'm just using those as, I guess, in my mind, as tests on doing the ES, trading the ES, because I'm really more comfortable on NQ. I've just watched NQ so much longer than I have ES. Hey Vanessa, how did you access this trade? So we have targets on the 1 minute with the Smooth Trader Concepts indicator of 960, and on the 15 minute we've got a target of 936. We don't have anything on the 5 minute yet, but I love to trade the 5 minute. I'm just very that's just very even keel for my type of trading and what I like to get into. So I put a buy. It's touched VWAP here, touched it here, or is that where I almost got ticked in? Yeah, this is where I almost got ticked in. I got missed by one tick. So we're coming down. We came up, and I was like, okay, everything looks bullish. We've got the Smooth Trader green wave growing on us. I was like, let me see if I can get one more touch on VWAP and get tagged in. So I put it down here, missed me by one tick, and then it finally came back and got me. And now I hope I'm on the ride all the way up to at least 96. The VWAP or the Varus band inner band here. It's a good risk indicator right up here. This is a good level of resistance. See if we can get up there. $10.18 here. Oh yeah, this would have been a great entry. But I mean, I still got in about that entry. I mean, like one tick difference from that entry, but that would have been good. A good entry would have been down here. At this low right here, this would have been a great entry. But I don't trade in between the Varus bands. I wait for levels, so see if you can. It's hard to see with these other things. Let me go over to the 15 minute. We got the green wave. The green wave is huge. So you see this white line right here underneath. Or just go off of MHP right here. MHP to the white line. This is the white line, it's VWAP, and this is the lower intervention. So this is right in the middle. There's nothing telling me that we're going to reverse right here. We're not hitting any risk levels or anything like that. We didn't hit the fair value gap and bounce off that. So there was no indication for me to enter here. No MOAS shot up, nothing. So I waited for it to come back up here. We hesitated up here, the high 80s, 890s, and then came back down. So I was like, okay, let me try to get a long off this VWAP because I mean, everything is indicating that we are bullish. So that's the reason for my entry right there. Vanessa, what percentage of the time does this indicator work? Depending on the time frame, anywhere from 60 to 75%. Last week, we were 100%. We got profit every day on a Smooth Trader indicator. You're free to try it out. You can watch it on screen, or if you click the link at the bottom of the chat, you can jump in. You can try it for 7 days for $7. See if you like it. This works on TradingView. We're using the best. It works best with the Heiken Ashi candles, as you can see on my screen here. Let's go back to the 5 minute. A little less busy. And we have 20% off with the link there as well. You can do the monthly or the year or the lifetime. It's a great indicator. It's worked well for me over the time I've been using it. And Smooth Trader, who runs the New York session, who'll be there first thing in the morning. Check him out on New York Open. He'll be using the Smooth Trader Concepts indicator. He created it, actually, Lou, the Smooth Trader. So this is his channel. He and I partnered up, and I saw he was missing the night sessions. He just does the morning show, and so I reached out and said, "Hey man, why don't we start up a night sessions? I'll run it for you." And for the last 2 months, we've been working on it. We just started last Sunday. This is week 2 of the night market. I am the night trader. My name is Ryan, aka Batman, as my friends call me, and I'm here giving you guys the bat signals and just helping people learn and grow within the community, sharing some discounts across some prop firms. So use the code NIGHTTRADER anywhere you want to get a prop account, and I'll get you a discount. And if you haven't yet, subscribe, join our Discord. We're soon going to have a Night Trader channel where I'll be giving my trades and tips and discounts. So would love to have you guys join us. I was wondering why the PFP is a bald guy. Yeah, that is the Smooth Trader. That is, I'm not the Smooth Trader. I'm the Night Trader. Hey Anita, in the Discord we have, 1 second. I will show you, Anita. Well, it's going to show a lot of my Discord, so maybe not that. But Anita, once you sign up and you're in the Discord, there is a channel for Smooth Trader Concepts, and it gives you step-by-step instructions on exactly, with pictures, how to set it up. You can get some of the settings, and I will. And then once you get it set up, if you want to ask what my settings are, I will show you my settings as well. So, can't do it that way, but we'll give you all of these settings here. So, the line transparency and stuff like that is more of a personal thing, in my opinion, but we will give you all the inputs and oh no, it's not this one. My settings are on this one, I think. So there's 3. Yeah, so the volume filters, the MOAS speeds, Smooth has laid all of this out for you, so you get step-by-step on how to set this up, exactly how Smooth sets it up. I'll put my settings in my channel for how I set this up, and and you can just sort of play with it, and see, how clear you want to see the signals, how much, how far back you want to see them, and everything like that. As you see, this goes back in time all the way. This works on all accounts. If you want to look at Tesla, if you want to look at, gold, or whatever you want to look at, it works across all of those and across all time frames as well. It is a great indicator. Looks like we are stalled. We are not pressing through 900. Oil is coming back up. I'm gonna cut this for right now. Still $46 under. It's pressing back down. We are coming to the end of the night. I was hoping that was going to keep pressing out, but I'm not. I do not have the time to sit in it all night long, unfortunately. ES has a fair value gap down to about 780 and a half. And oil is ripping back up. But I know oil is going to go for that gap. I don't know if it's going to be tonight or in the morning. Looks like I'm gonna have to get my $46 back tomorrow night on the trade. We got really close in the likes tonight for the giveaway, but just not yet at 100. I don't even know where my thing went, my text. There it is back here. So it is 10 o'clock. It is time for me to sign out for the night. I appreciate each and every one of you for joining us. We're going to kick off the outro music, but this is not my day job. I'm just here for fun, hanging out with you guys every night, Sunday through Thursday. I've got a day job I've got to get to first thing in the morning, and so I want to wish you all a lovely good night. Hope there's lots of green in your future. Please hit the like, subscribe, join our channel. We will be here every Sunday through Thursday night at Globex Open. We'll run till 10, 11 o'clock at night, something like that. Yeah, I mean, if I was going to stay on later, I would stay in the trade because I think we're headed up, but it is, I mean, we are so close to this 15-minute target, 9:35. I just don't, I usually don't let my trades go without me. So I've got to take the night and get ready for work in the morning. I appreciate you guys all very much. We had 85 likes tonight, 15 away from 100. Let's do it tomorrow night. Tell all your friends. Please come back. We will see you tomorrow night. Thank you all for joining. And you guys have a great night. Thank you.